Yeah, just waiting for it to update. It's thought to start streaming now, so deal with stuff. Alright, now I can't actually stream it on X because it's saying that I literally cannot. Why do I have to have a fucking premium account? That's stupid. Anyway, might as well do this. Jamie's one. I'll lose that. Do the Star Rail one. Go on to this, and there's basically read chat while waiting. I'm going to read my manga while waiting as well. Ignore the plate. Let's have a little look at my mini feed. Yeah, that's where I was. Okay. I'm meaning to update my dragon theme stuff, but I can't really afford it. 32%. Oh, F it. I might as well play some Minesweeper while waiting. Do that. And incognito. Do that. Do this. There we go. Minesweeper. And that, and might as well wait. I got chat on my side and play this. And it's loud. Gotta be careful of that. Okay. That one's definitely it. That one's definitely it. That one's definitely one. There you go. There's 4 is already 4 done. That one's definitely 1. That's 3 done. That's definitely done. That's another one. That'll be gone. 4. That's gone. That's gone. 3 there. That's gone. That's 1. So I've got a habit of playing this one, waiting for updates. Awful. Good, good. That's gone. 4 there. That's definitely 1. That'll be gone. That's definitely 1. And that one. That's gone. Definitely gone. Gone. Okay. Ah, damn it. How far is it my thing? 60%. And there's going to be another download when I go into the thing as well, so let's keep going. So it's one of those, but these are certain. Alright. And that's gone. That's gone, gone, gone. Either there or there. Because either could count with that or count with that, so that's one. Yep, so that's gone. Ooh, 5. No, one over there. That's definitely one. So it's there. All threes. That's definitely one. That's done. Oh, there. If it's there. Damn it. It's 6. Ah, damn it! I should have right clicked. Three. Three. So all that line. Ah! Bugger! Still going through this thing. Ah. Should have done it that way. Keep doing that. Oh well, let's do a different one. Earth Day quiz. Alone in my burrow. No big deal. Choose a snack. Out of these four, Oh, go for seafood. What do you look for in a partner? Well, I am pansexual, so I don't really necessarily have a need to look for a partner. But, someone to be brightness, so it should be good. Choose a hobby. Feats of strength, work around the house, swimming, none of the above. None of the above. I'm a mantis shrimp. What? uh, see how this is going. It's still doing its thing. Ooh, fun facts. Into China, later spread to Vietnam, Korea, and Japan. They can also be found in some areas of Tibet and Nepal. Close to Han Chinese populations. Chopsticks are smooth, frequently tapered, and are commonly made of bamboo, plastic, wood, or stainless steel. Oh, cool! Solitaire. Let's play. One of those. Those. Ooh, definitely that. Ooh, there's an ace. Oh, sorry. Nope. 9. Ace. 2. Ooh, Jack. 10. 6. Okay, you got another black 8. Ooh, black king. Well, I didn't have a place to put him. I'm missing. I think when I put that 2 there, I soft blocked myself. I think that's the fault. Try it from here. Yeah, I'm not putting the 2 down. Queen, Jack, 10. 3 can go in. Can't really do anything right now. I need red 5. Can't see it. Could do that, but it'd be black 6, so I can't really do that either. Oh, if only that was for the clubs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one. How far this thing is? Still unzipping, okay. At least I labeled it as multi-stream, so... multi-game stream. Oh, check with Discord, 1 sec. Ah, yeah, 1 sec. There you go. Now back to my solitaire. Yeah, because the reason I'm on this is because I'm waiting for this to upload. Because I forgot to upload it before I started streaming. Might as well talk to people waiting. Okay. Oh, there's red 9. Can't use any of those. Could use that one. Yeah, I'll use that one. Ooh, 1 queen. 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 1 Yeah, I've put you as moderator. That's waiting. Oh, thanks for the follow, Danny Gaming. Thank you. I messed up somewhere, I think. Yep. That's still waiting. Ace. Can't use that queen. I need the other ace, but I can't use it. I think I messed up here as well. And it's still verifying. Okay, so I've not touched it in a while. Need that, but I can't. King. Eight, 7. Queen's getting in the way. Still verifying. What the heck? Ooh. Thank you, Chloe Taylor, for the follow. Really appreciate it. If you're wondering why I'm just playing this, because I'm waiting for my actual game to update, but it's been taking a while. So I'm just going to play some solitaire while waiting. Ooh, king. Queen. Use that one. No. Yes, that one. 6. No. 5. 4. King. That. Can't do it yet. Can't do that yet. I need to get rid of that so I can actually get the king. Or at least a 9 and an 8. The exact ones I need. Hey, I'm doing fine, thank you. Nope, this one's a bust. Aha! See if my game actually okay, it's gonna do another update thing as soon as I go in it. Hey Shadow, my boy, hello my boy. Ugh. I'll move this down so you can go on my lap. Oh yes, you my boy. No, I play a bunch of games. It's just that today I decided to choose to play this, and I'm gonna be playing Once Human later as well. Yeah, that's Shadow. He's my cat. It's my therapy animal as well. Yeah, he just sits outside. Yeah, it's strange though, cause he only plays with certain toys. He is not a catnip cat. He does not like catnip. But when it comes to treats, he likes the tube ones. But when it comes to like pillows, he won't take it off your hand. But if you have to pack it out, he will snatch it. Aww. I don't usually get to talk to people on my streams, so this is a new thing. I do get the rare occasion of my people talk to me. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thanks. I have been streaming since 2019. That's when I started streaming. But there have been breaks between here and there because of mental health and also life. Yeah. When I finally got affiliate after like 3-4 years, I was like, finally! The way I did that is basically have my mates join in, and I'll join in on theirs. Then only stream every 3 days, which actually worked with the algorithm. I do have my own custom emotes and that lot for my stream as well. I only got like 3. Yeah, they're my custom emotes. Put that in the bin. Thing is, I like games like have a good lore type games, but I do like a bit of action as well. And when it comes to Minecraft, I like having like a massive tech tree, then just on your own doing it whatever you want. So I like quests. I haven't played Minecraft in ages though. Oh well, 3 months, but well, not 3 months. Feels like 3 months. It's actually a month because I was playing Pixelmon. I need to get back into that. YouTube 2019. Twitch it was 2020. Yeah, 2020. I didn't start Kick until like 2 years ago. So yeah, I do multi-stream on different platforms. So I don't really focus on my Kick. I do sometimes try get scheduled time to do my editing for YouTube, but I've been so busy with everything else that literally I have not got the time for it. Oh, Shadow, my boy. Yes, you're my lovely boy. What have you been in the plant pot again? Because I do have my own editing thing. It's just that when you need the time to do that, and when you're actually trying to earn money by doing work and basically going out hanging out with friends and family, you rarely get actually your own time. And as you can tell, I'm very chatty. But when it comes to like meeting people in person, I'm like, because I got Asperger's, it's really difficult for me to identify how people portray their emotions, and it tends to rub off people the wrong way. I don't really mention my sexuality nor my gender, because then they'll go, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you crazy? But I do put on the label on my streams LGBTQ, because that's basically, I'm part of that. Oh, Shadow. 27%. Come on. I want to play my game. Oh, yes, I do have a YouTube channel. It should be a link to it on Twitch. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Because when it comes to the Twitch on phone, searching up my name doesn't pop up, which is really weird. But if you type on the computer, it pops up. I still don't know why it does that. Yeah, because I got YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I did have Twitter, but now, because they're saying you can't stream on Twitter now, or X, until you go premium. I can't purchase premium because that is expensive. So Twitter is off the table. And TikTok, I can never get my head around it, and I'm not really a big fan of TikTok. Normally the sites I go on is usually YouTube or Twitch. Or my anime site to watch anime. I do try and get people to play like like stream with other people and stuff, but their schedules tend to be off of mine because I'm from the UK. A lot of streamers tend to be American or Australian, and but I do have a lot of games. Just trying to actually play it so it's not boring, but at the same time, if I'm in the mood for it, it's really hard to get that balance. My Duolingo app's popping up. Yeah, because I'm trying to learn different languages as well. So I am multilingual, but I'd rather stick with English and Welsh until I'm a lot better with the other languages. I think I just talked your everyone's ear off. I'm sorry. And that's a bot. They keep coming in. I'm currently mainly focusing on learning. I do know a bit of Japanese, but I'm learning a lot more Japanese. Because I'm learning one type of Japanese writing. I need to learn the other type before I can learn kanji. Because I kind of want to... If I can read, write, and speak Japanese, that actually tends to have a lot of people go like, ooh, this person can speak that language. Then once I'm done with Japanese, I'll go with Korean. And once I'm done with Korean, I'll go to Chinese. Once I'm done with Mandarin, I'll go straight towards Russian. Yes, I know this whole situation, but ugh, I don't care. I just want to learn languages. And then possibly what language I want to learn after that. Probably Spanish. Then possibly any other languages. I might try to learn Egyptian. The more languages I learn, the more intrigued I am. Am I talking to myself now? When you don't get that interaction, when you, no one speaks to you for a while, then all of a sudden you just blurt out whatever's in your mind. Do that so I can still read chat. Ooh, got 5 viewers. Hi, 5 live viewers. I can see you. I'm weird. I don't care. It's me. Right, might do some manga reading while we're here. And if anyone speaks to me in chat, I'll read the chat as well. I'm catching up on the manga I was reading not long ago, just that, because I haven't read it in so long, I'm going to reread it from the first chapter and then keep, go through. Hmm. 65%. Alright. Like I said, if you wish to speak to me, we'll read it. It's just that while waiting for this to thing, because once the game's up, I'll be more focused on the story than to read chat. But I will try and read chat because it'll be on my phone. Fate effect on a chair. What the heck? What is it? I can light tap and then suddenly they fall asleep. Oh, thank you, Liam Noah, too, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Checking if it goes through this. I've got a multi-stream chat thing up just in case someone comes in from YouTube or from Kick. Hey. I'm alright. I can tell you you're part there with Danny because literally you all say, "Yo, what's up, my brother?" It's like, oh, okay. It's good seeing you. Thank you. If you're wondering, I'm waiting for this to load in, and while I'm waiting, just reading manga, talk to people whoever talks to me in chat. %. Come on, it's taking so long. Yes, I've not touched it in like over a month, but I want to play my game. Bit of a voice break there. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Liam. I do play ZZZ, or Zenless Zone Zero. I do play Minecraft. I do play Once a Human. I do... what other games I got? I do have Binding of Isaac, but the thing is it crashes my computer when I stream at the same time. I do have Backpack Hero. I've basically got a lot of games, but not necessarily the main games. I do have Lethal Company and stuff like that. I do have Demonologist as well, but I haven't played anyone with that yet. I played it solo, but freaked the heck out of me. 91%. Can't wait. I haven't played Call of Duty in like how long now? I used to play. I got my PS4's been like I haven't touched my PS4 in like a year now. But I used to actually play a lot of cards with PS4, but because I didn't want to mess with the Elgato anymore, and it was pissing me off. So I basically went, fuck that, nope, PC streamer all the way. Yeah, I was going, but I miss playing Genshin Impact. So I'm not redoing Genshin Impact because Genshin Impact's basically on my PlayStation, but I haven't touched my PlayStation, so it's kind of like, okay. If I get a new TV upstairs, I'll probably play Genshin for myself. Because I think I just got into the Dendro town the last time I played it. Ah, okay. Thanks anyway. I put down just chatting because I'm playing multiple games and I just don't want to mess around with going like, oh, I'm playing this specific game, I'm playing that specific game. If I do just chatting and say multi-game stream, it's basically going, oh, okay, this person might play multiple games and see what games he plays. Even though I'm they, them today. Yeah, oh well. I'm so used to people not referencing my actual pronouns to the point where it's like, yeah, don't care anymore. Yeah, I know. It is a funny situation. But a lot of people take offense to that, but I'm more lax when it comes to that, because what's the point of arguing about it when it's going to push more people away? So if they don't care, they don't care. You just get along with your life. Come on, okay, confirm. I really need to figure out a way to actually get my multi-stream on my phone. Oh, thank you, Danny. See how far I was when I was playing this. Because I know I did Giro 6. And I'm on the big spaceship. That is like a planet. I might play Wuxie next week and possibly try out Third Impact. Yes or no. Oh yes, I was doing that as a quest, wasn't I? Check what I missed. Do. Alright. Ooh, he's asking questions. One sec. Full screen mode. Just in case. Asking for a survey. Have you viewed the following? Jesus, asking for a lot of stuff. Oh, for more than a month. That one, that one. Played in the past month. That one. Not there. Go answer that. Should be fine. That's good. Got to get in the gift. Back for live stream. Oh, okay. I'll read more of that later. Oh, Himiko! Oh wow, that's actually that sounds quite nice. Quite nice. Ah, okay. Can't activate that. I might try out the thing in a bit. But I'm not doing any warps until I feel the character. Well, literally feel them as I like know how they work. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, cool. Let's travel along. What the heck with the bends? What the? Unlock that. Okay. Asking me for that again. Do that in a bit. Let's test out these characters. Hmm. This is a mid-range attacker.
Shit. A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat.
Alright.
This place is
Okay.
refusing the toast. A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ooh, that is actually quite good.
Who will it be? Naughty child. I don't mess up. Please be polite. Please be how much time? Sorry. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More season.
Scared yet? Time for a shot. That's better. Oh, sorry for bothering you. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you for your generosity. A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Very similar to Don Hong's sort of attacks, but more,
Naughty child.
less tranquil, more towards,
Hope I don't mess up.
oh, what is it? Peace.
Time for a shot.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More season.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Naughty child. Ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Nap time. Just in time.
Not yet.
Just a little something.
Well.
Nothing of it. Saving
Didn't realise you could do that.
favors.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No manners.
How about that?
Don't mind his attack moves. Let's try hers. Just close range.
Watch this. Better surrender while you...
Oh, she's the mind type. Alright.
We're in trouble now.
What the heck? That's a lot of them.
Choose me strike.
Come on.
Specimen sighted. Let's play for a while.
Interesting.
My turn. Welcome, customers.
It's basically fully supporting that one character to be able to utilize everything.
1,000 wonders. Minus one. Commencing research. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Seize the moment. Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. My turn.
Oh, that is a big damage.
Let's play for a while. Travel far.
So if I may ask, what the name of these games? This game. Oh, this game is Honkai Star Rail. Oh. There you go. Hey, it's Hook. Go on, use your Diggatron. I know her powers. I used her before.
Time to get vigilant. Next time. No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Just in time. Just a little something.
It's more turn-based.
Saving me while
Xenoblade Zone Zero is more physical attack, which is quite good. Similar to Genshin. And then you got Wuthering Waves. That is quite similar to Genshin.
Scared yet?
This is they're all part of the Hoyoverse.
Nap time. Who invited?
Because out of all those, the newest one's the Xenoblade Zone Zero one. I've used this one before. No, I don't think I've used this one before. Her name's Gwainathen. Gwainathen?
Everyone's a customer. No manners, huh? Happy New Year!
It's time.
Oh, they got my actual main character.
You. Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready.
No manners, huh? Serious, huh? Don't throw the game. Who invited you?
There's Arlan.
Welcome, customers.
Ooh, knee dead.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back tenfold. Your number is up.
Try that again. Talk 1,001. Fight as one. Here. Let's be friends.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold.
Yes.
Told you I could fight. You. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Fight to win.
Tough luck running. We talk. Yeah.
There you go. So you do care about them. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it's, she thinks that she's gonna get forgotten. All that slime research and that lot. Yeah, I remember now. Oh yeah. They haven't properly met yet, even though I've got them already as a character. Oh, there's the new story available. Okay. Critter Pick. What is that? There's so much to do. I don't know what to start with. There we go, I got 11. I'll go for her, because she actually has quite... I don't have much mind at... Ooh, got her! Got Lynx! Anything else in these? Nope.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
That's Hook.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Yeah, 'cause the one with the alabaster head is this guy, but they don't know yet. Stunned still? No, I'm still missing that.
Your answers? Answer me.
It's time.
This battle is unavoidable. Naughty child. You'll pay for this. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm asking questions.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
Test.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Answer me. Mediocre. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Thanks.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Test.
Time for a nap time.
Oh, that's going to go that way. It's hard to explain really, because I used to play a lot, mostly Genshin Impact, like a lot. But when I moved more towards PC gaming, it's basically I played Genshin less and less, and more on the others. And I do play other games, just that I don't always play the same game usually, unless I'm really into the game.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
Your answer.
Lance.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Reach the end of the story in your own way. fiction.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Mediocre.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Your answers?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A test.
Naughty job. Nap time. Troublesome.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Naughty child.
I'm asking.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Did I get the thing I wanted? No, they're not. Ah, that's why. Alright, missions. Trailblaze continuance. That one, yep. Saskin.
It's still early. Where to now?
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Okay. I already fed them. Yes. I've already fed them. I fed them. They're just greedy. They're greedy. Greedy little cats. I've fed them. I think I left my blue light glasses upstairs or what?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her.
Oh, it's him.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Ah, we crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
It's rare to hear the characters speak, but not as rare as Genshin or some other ones.
Right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Flashback!
Curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A Curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Wobbaboos. Oh yeah, I remember those
Well, I
Wobbaboos.
might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
Walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk.
Oh, I did add some of the food in the freezer herbs that were mine.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost
Alright.
curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The
Yeah, with my characters here with these games, I tend to like call them after like moon stuff. I got a weird fascination with moon stuff.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Answer me.
Naughty nap time.
I'm asking questions. SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
0 points.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
None there's Peppy.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Answer me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
A test.
There's always a way.
Aiming again.
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. I'm asking questions. A test.
I had with strudel on my babons.
Oh yeah, you would had that.
I just had it this morning.
Yeah.
Are you
I was
okay?
having a look and I was going, you've only got the 2 little chicken trays.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, those are the only ones, but the rest is all mine because I've been rotating with healthy food, so I don't like, you know.
Yeah. If you're wondering who that is, it's me, Auntie.
What's up?
So I put in the data when I freeze.
She wants to ask you something about curios.
They get freezer burn, yeah.
I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten the lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are anxious, me? Is it that obvious? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
True.
Rebuilding
Very true.
trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Trouble remembering stuff. Very relatable.
The other person
Very
should
easy
be from the
forgetting.
Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
Who's got an afro?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Irrelevant information, that is what the brain does.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. What? How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
There's a spontaneous combustion, right?
Spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's...
Huh? What did I say?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely... that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that that you mention it. I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start, starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Going back and forth, back and forth,
Let me
back and
describe it
forth, back
again in
and
case you
forth.
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned if only there were some...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
There we go. All the information.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So,
You
to
got
sum it
bored.
up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Because I don't think
Well, if
Squirrel
you lace up those
has
boots
anything
and
to do with
start
it.
sprinting now, you might just
And
catch the IPC
Asta's
shuttle
basically
before
busy
system
with other
hours.
stuff.
But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Don't like his personality
Based
as
on
much.
your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Confidence crisis, spontaneous human combustion.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Yeah, they picked up the ice cream.
No, not the ice cream. That is your mum's ice cream. It's the cookie dough. The cookie dough's still here.
Oh, it says cookie on it, so I didn't know.
No, that was peanut butter cups. that's your mum's. That's half eaten. You gave her the wrong thing.
I saw Cookie. I didn't actually see the actual thing.
Right, I showed it you.
No, I didn't actually see it. Oh, this thing that says pizza.
Cookie, dough, dessert. Does it
Ah.
like big words? So it says pizza on the pizza company.
Because I didn't see the box. I didn't see the box at all. All I saw at the top was, oh, Cookie.
Right, I'm doing Andrew. Matt's gonna go at him.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Hello, Sandy, you alright? Yes, basically, Jonathan gave you the wrong item. Matthew's cookie dough is still here, but he gave you Roxanne's half-eaten ice cream. Yeah.
I didn't know which one was.
Well, you can keep the ice cream if you want, you know. Well, he said it looked like cookie dough on the front. So
I remember
was
now.
like, whatever, but
Back then,
yeah.
back then.
Alright.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Yeah, well, I was going on
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio.
too much, you can't.
We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing.
But,
However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
sorry for that, Miss Uncle, you know.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Yeah, I knew what you looked like. I
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then,
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then,
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Nice.
And the assignment in Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta...
Based on your story,
I can't
you
defend
met with
myself.
Herta
What the
because
heck?
She specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Let's close the door. Yeah. There we go.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough. Then you said you asked Asta. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, lady. Your testimony went out the window. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's
No,
enough.
it's the wrong one.
She decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretend. Researchers' disappearance?
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Finally, I'm out of the bloody questioning.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
His clothing is quite similar to Scrollum's. Quite similar. Suspicious.
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate.
Can you turn down a
This
little bit,
station's
Evs, because
fate?
I don't want to get copyrighted.
Nothing but flames.
The
Thanks.
destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Oh, it's the bugs.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Test.
There's always a weakness. Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Kind of
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
troublesome.
Mediocre. Test. 0 points.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Constant spreading.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Answer me. Free.
Not a scratch.
And the spread.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice
Your
teamwork.
answers?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Test.
You'll pay for this.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Yay, they're finally gone. Ugh. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, a friend quest. Yeah, sure. Quick and done.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ooh, book. I got book.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
But the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him.
I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwman.
Of course I'm enjoying.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand. So the answer...
Tenuous connections. The next angle is last. Is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The Fire Demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to burp there.
When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion? The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
And Asta got
Stay
taken.
calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the Curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station.
That's
Mr.
quite good.
Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
After I've done this quest, I'm going to do a different game. We're going to play Once Human and probably take a little break just to get some food in me and then continue on playing then.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Not a scratch.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
It's time.
Lend me your strength.
A test. 0 points.
Time for a shot. I'm okay. Naughty child, nap time.
Answer me.
Yay.
Just as my calculations predicted.
I can't go that way. So I've got to go around the other way.
I'm okay.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Got the defense? A test. 0 points.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There we go.
Your answers? Answer me.
It's time.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. A test.
That'll take more. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Not a scratch.
Naughty child.
Your answer. Just as my calculations predicted. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
0 points.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Just as my calculations predicted.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Oh, it's down. Go around anyway. Huh? Okay. Not this way.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Troublesome.
Your answers? A test. Free.
It's time.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me.
That'll take more than nap time. Time for a shot.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre. Your answers? Answer me.
It's time.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. A test. Free.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Spreading again.
Time for a shot.
Your answers?
Lance at the ready.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I had
Lance
split.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Just as my calculations predicted. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even an saint of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to
Shanna.
personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
What?
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
That's a new type. I haven't seen that one. Oh, that is... What? That new type looks weird. It's like a four-legged Anubis.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Not bad. 5 points.
it. Lend me your strength.
Your answers?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Right.
A test. 0 points. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? A test. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood. Got the defense?
This battle is unavoidable.
Okay,
Lend me
my
your strength.
support is gone.
Troublesome. Mustn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your answers? Answer me.
You'll pay for this.
I'm asking questions. A test. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Flesh.
I usually have her constantly, but I'm going to change my lineup quickly for this. I'm more after AoE attacks.
Let's not. Shall we? Answer me. 0 points.
Didn't hurt. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still. Time for an overhaul.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
answers? Answer me. 0 points.
You won't get away.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno.
Ah.
Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm asking questions.
Test.
Hey, Shadow.
Mediocre.
I have
Hey,
something for
mate.
you.
You okay? Oh no, there's another
It's
a
preparing
lot.
to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Your answers? Answer me.
Jim, good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, it's those types.
Say bye to breathing. This isn't the end.
Okay. Got to the third one. I don't have a 6-star healer. That's the thing.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Make sure to keep yourself safe.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
Try that again.
Time for an overhaul.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
You won't get away.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I'm on guard.
You can't run. Try that again. My turn.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You can't run.
0 points.
Try that again.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance at the ready.
Your answers?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Test.
Here. You can't run.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Test. 0 points.
Tough luck running into
asking questions.
My turn!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Here! You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try that again!
A miracle.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I'm asking questions. A test.
Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Try that again!
You won't get away.
Got a defense? Answer me.
My turn!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Your answers? A test.
There we go.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
That's good.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Ooh, what's happening?
Follow-up from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Skrullum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Skrullum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Wow. Oh, you're coming to visit. That's good. She doesn't even know who Mr. Asia is. I think I'll do more of this another time. Like, either tomorrow or Monday. But anyway, I'm done with Starry off for now. And I'm going to take a little break and be back with Once Human. So hopefully by then I've got people to join me. Mostly people I know. Do that. See you in a bit. I have returned. One sec. I've returned. One sec. What's human? Got myself some food. And food goes right. Okay, while that's being downloaded, I might as well talk my stream out. Ow. Yeah, a bit lip. Right, just going to quickly get myself a drink, and then it should be downloaded by the time I get back.
Bells isn't here. You have closed the windows. You have closed the windows, haven't you? You have closed the window down, haven't you?
Bells in the hall. It's back to the other side. Oh, got here earlier than I thought. Hopefully get a reply from him. Just waiting for the download. I've still got one more sandwich left, but I'll leave it for a bit till I get hungry. Patches 80%. %. It will be back, don't worry. What? Why did he install it? That's weird. No, he's not replying, so he's busy with something. Can't believe this. Yes, I know. Alright, so it turns out my friend's not joining us. I'm on my own again. So stop playing it. They'll give me a button in a bit, don't worry. Okay. Not really. He gets bored of it very easily. Odd. Why is my thing? That's showing up. It's not showing up on my thing. So there's a better way of doing it. There we go. Alright, so my friend is no longer playing it because he said he got bored of it. He must have unlocked everything and not the whole map, but it probably is probably repetitive. It's kind of put me off on the mood to actually playing it now. That's a shame. Alright. Sorry I'm not playing this. I'm not going to play the second game because I was meant to stream it with my friends, but I uninstalled it. So next time I'm going to play this is probably personal. So I may still play this game while streaming, but I don't think I'll do it today. Alright, thanks for joining.